Hey, good to see everybody. Welcome, Walking Sponge. Welcome, Ghidorah. Thank you for that 109-month resub. That's right. This should actually be the subiversary. Wish I had something better planned for it, in a way. But hey, we'll do a new roguelike that everyone loves. Why not? That seems like a good time. I unfortunately have not been free enough to plan a whole lot of things recently, but we're working on it. We're working on it. I should remember, an important thing for this stream is a flashing lights warning. It advises about that there's like possible epilepsy warning. Hopefully you're all having a good day though. I've been okay. Did the podcast this morning. I would have been on a little bit earlier, but I needed to sleep after podcast this morning because I stayed up to watch League of Legends Worlds. And that meant that I got less than 3 hours of sleep, so I had a little nap before I came on here. I also, like, really messed up my neck. I mean, oof. It was entirely my choice, and I knew that that was going to happen. That being said, like, I'm going to play for the rest of the night, so, like, we're going to get a good long stream in. I had planned for some real time spent here. And I figured I'd try out Ball Pit, because people were saying that it was really cool. That's a nice artifact. I was really into Worlds. I needed to see it. Bulbalon, God. No. That is really loud. I will fix that in a minute. Okay, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ. Y'all. Yeah, I threw my neck out real bad today, so I'm hoping that I'm okay for that. My hand is kind of like iffy, I don't know. Anybody that's played this, if anybody is still here, this feels like it's probably a keyboard game. I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, I think I'd want to aim with a mouse, I think. I'm just curious what people want. Like what they would have normally done. Collect gems. Okay. Do I... Am I supposed to be grabbing the balls? I feel like I should be, but I don't know that that's actually accurate. Okay, and I should... Okay, I see. Okay. Alright, I was not paying any attention at the start of this, so I should probably do that. Interesting. New ball, wind. Passes the enemies and slows them down by 30%. Slows them down. So does the whole board go slower? just those blocks? Do they just attack less? I don't know. Interesting. Oh, it shot an arrow. Oh, okay. God, okay, I actually need to grab these gems and things. I was not prepared for playing yet, I guess. Gain baby balls. Love a baby ball. Stack of poison. Ooh, just a new passive. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Randomly levels up your equipment. Okay. Do I have to pick one? Or just... Oh, okay. Whoa. Keep upgrading that. Oh, I like the turret. Nope. This game is definitely a lot to start. Huh. Yo, Emrys! Good to see you. How have you been, Emrys? Lobster. Were you playing Dredge or something? What's the Lobster? Doing some fishing? And then I choked on my coffee. Huh. Sorry, everybody. Hi, I'm Alien. I haven't played in a little while. I've had a bit of a time. But I'm a wedding photographer, so I'm kind of on the tail end of wedding season. And I'm just starting to get back into, like, real big scheduled streaming. Oh, hell yeah, it was a Pokemon RPG? Okay. Oh! You were doing the Pokemon TTRPG. Oh shit. That's rad. Yeah, welcome everybody. I have been on Twitch now for more than 9 years, but it's 9 years today, I think, of actual Twitch partnership. So I was like, I gotta make sure I play today. I haven't been able to play for a little while. Like I said, I've had a bad hand injury, and the end of wedding season has been very, very busy. So I've just kind of been focused on actual work and having to just step away a little bit to keep my hand somewhat not fucked up. Ian said anything on fire? Oh, dang. Sounds like a failed session. No, that's good. Yeah, so I've never played this before. People have been talking about it. It's Ball Pit. Or Ball X Pit, however you want to... Ball Cross Pit, however you want to say it. But it's a like Arkanoid Breakout kind of roguelike game. It seems pretty cool. I've played about 3 minutes of it. Okay, I said you can pronounce it however you want, but you're not allowed to pronounce Bullshit, or I'm gonna kick you out again, Betamax hipster. I swear, you can't. I won't allow it. Here, let's reroll. Why not? How many of these do I have? Just the one? It's acting like I can reroll again, so I don't know. Wouldn't mind upgrading that. Yeah, everyone's been kind of raving about this game, so I needed to try it as a resident rogueliker. Hoping that someday Emrys and I can restart doing some Night Rain stuff, but I kind of gotta wait for my hand to get a little bit better. I've got a few weeks of letting a steroid injection I got into it get a little bit better, so hopefully it'll keep improving. We'll see. Hasn't so far, but a little bit. I'm gonna try and keep resting it for a while. Okay. Interesting. We're hitting him on their left side. I like the idea of that more than this goblet, I think. Although, oh, wait. You can heal past your max health at 20% efficiency is not saying that it's capped at 20% over your maximum health. Okay, I can see how that gets really wild. We don't have any way to heal, though. If I had the vampire ball, maybe. I'm gonna reroll one more time. So why would I catch the balls? I don't know why to catch the balls. That I'm not sure about. Ooh, okay. Oh man, I'm sad that I didn't get the vampire stuff now. I'm gonna do the bandage roll. Oh. Huh. I'm just gonna do fission. There we go, yeah. I'd rather have that. Now I want to try and find that vampire ball again. I don't know why to catch balls. Oh god, oh god. Make it bigger. I have no idea how the left side thing works for things that aren't squarish. I mean, it seems like everything's squarish, though. Ah, fuck it. I'm not aiming that much anyway. Scatter me, baby. What the hell does this sword mean? I have no idea. They just threw me into this. This thing just kind of goes. Oh, it is XP, you're right. Oh, it won't let me choose which of the ones that I'm... But I want to fuse the vampire ball with the wind ball. Dang. I guess I'll do this. Whoa. So only specific things are allowed to fuse, maybe? Guess we'll find out. Is 3 max level, I wonder? It's not giving me an upgrade for anything else. It must be. Well, we seem to be doing pretty good. You've played for 9 hours and still have no idea how some mechanics work. Amazing. The bloody egg sack, I guess? I don't know. 1 upgrade level. Yeah, because there's only that. Gotcha. Huh. I was wondering if it would add the bleed to the baby balls that it makes. That does make that really good. Hey, Happy Chappy, thank you. Good to see you. I wish I was doing something a little more, I don't know, out there for it, but hey, you know, do what we can. Sure. I like the earthquake idea. Seems neat. God, you know what this... I just realized this actually feels like? And this is a big insult to this game, and it shouldn't be. It feels like those fucking fake mobile game ads where you're like picking a lane to shoot down. But this actually exists and is interesting and good. And you're like actually dodging shit. Yeah, can you beat this many zombies? Play now. Do you understand the basics of numbers? Is 7 bigger than 3? Would you put your character in the 7 lane or the 3 lane? It's very much that, yeah. You found a mobile game that was actually the lame thing and it was boring as fuck? Well, yeah, because like I said, it's like, which of these two numbers is larger? Can you can you pick the bigger number? It's incredible how stupid they are. They're totally done. All those ads are done to like rage you into playing them because it's like watching someone go like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, 3 is bigger than 1. 7's bigger than 4. And then, you know, I think that 3 is smaller than 9, though. And then losing, and you're like, oh, fuck, I could do better than that. And then you want to go and download and play it. That's the whole point. That's awful. Sure, let's get stoned. I'm guessing this is meta progress? Okay, now I understand what you mean about what's left side on this. I mean, I still think that you could, you know, just split down the middle, anything on this half, but I can see why you would be a little more confused. Okay. Sure. Sandstorm. Goes through enemies and is surrounded by a raging storm, dealing 10 to 19 damage per second, blinding nearby enemies. Gotcha. Uh-oh. That's not great. Yup. I think that we're nearing the end of this run. Heal me up! Vampire Ball, save me! Okay. Well, for a very first run having no fucking clue what the hell we're even doing, it just threw us in. That's... seems okay. I missed out on a lot early on because I had no idea what was happening. I think that we definitely would have beaten that if I had been actually, I don't know, picking up experience, which I wasn't doing for like a good 3 minutes at the start of that run. Oh, so this is trying to be Loop Hero a little bit here, huh? What? Okay. This I did not expect. Oh, okay. What? You get 1 shot per day. Huh. 1 shot per day. 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 1 shot That is wild. Huh. Yeah, this is kind of clever, but weird. Oh, you're gonna make it big. Okay. I see. Huh. I don't know that I'd... Yeah, I don't know. Show upgradable. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Oh my god. Gotcha. Sure, let's do that. Why not? Interesting. Good to see you, media. Thanks for stopping by. Click gears to unlock. Complete the previous level with different characters to obtain gears. Huh. 11 undiscovered blueprints. Sure. I think we could easily beat this time now that I have some idea of what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. I do have to wonder. It does act like there's a reason to try and catch these. And that I don't understand yet. Like, I get it in a traditional Arkanoid breakout kind of thing, because that would be your life, but it's not in this, so I just don't... Does it fire faster if you catch them, or... It is a question I wouldn't mind answered, yeah. Ugh, no. Ghost, though? I like the idea of passing through seems okay. Oh, it's just an items care about it later thing. So in other words, there was no reason for me to bother with it yet. Gotcha. I'm just gonna get a little baby ball from a little baby stream. Only 9 years old today. Okay, the stream's actually a lot older than 9 years, but partner, it's been 9 years, so that's kind of the same. Whoa. 1 level. That kind of sucks. Okay, the vampire build seemed very real. Thanks, Jub. It's good to see you, by the way. For those that don't know, Jub is a very cool streamer friend. Gotta mention that especially now, since we had all the cool people stop by from Emrys. Gotta introduce all the cool streamers to each other. I'm excited to finally start really streaming again. It's felt pretty bad to not be able to. But I'm gonna actually have things actually set up ready to go again. Not having a number for the health is weird. I'm gonna do the wind. There's kind of a significant problem with having pass-through balls, in that, like, the real big damage is when you get it up in this area, right? You just get it bouncing back and forth, which you can't do if it's just passing through things. But also, as you get, like, stuck where you don't get it up there, it is really nice to be able to pass through a line of things when you start getting blocked in. Like, if you're not ahead, getting some pass-through is pretty good. Take less damage. Stone Effigy. Every 7 to 12 rows, spawn a Stone Soldier. Stone Soldiers are immune to ball damage, move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies in the way. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't have the baby balls that I did last time. 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field. Huh. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good for, like, the wind and ghost one. I'm gonna do the hatchet. I think I like that idea as the pass-through thing. Okay, I need to actually deal with this front block here. Okay, there we go. I'd rather get like a bandage or something again, though. I want to try and get some of the lifesteal things. I probably should have looked at that earlier. Figured the breastplate kind of works lifesteal a little bit. Probably shouldn't have gotten the turret. Just gonna upgrade this for now. Go with this. All right. cool. I love that I'm making balls that nobody's seen already. Love to have a very different strategy than everyone else. Hey, cool skull. Thanks, I made it myself. Small help from Ilian Mommy and Daddy. Three fusion available. So wait. Interesting. I can further fuse it? Huh. Wind Lightning seems like a classic combo. Also, like, pass through and then also hitting enemies beside it seems kind of good. Just AoE forever. What if it were bigger? It's a fun thing for the level to do. Reacher's Spear. Interesting. I'm not sure I'm super in for that, but whatever. I'm gonna reroll this one. That'd be neat if I had more ways to make baby balls, but I kind of don't. I'm gonna reroll again. Another vampire ball. I'm gonna try one more. Interesting. Like it for that. I'll just go with freeze though. It's not the passive I was looking for the lifesteal stuff that we went in on. Or just like pass-through stuff. We've got a lot of pass-through stuff. Something a little more focused there would have been nice. Okay, I probably shouldn't be reading chat now. Now it's like, oh right, no, the game's actually starting to play. Gotcha. Big Ballista Boy has got some real health. So like, Warhorn Bandage would have been really cool to just get a billion baby balls. I think that the turret kind of sucks and I shouldn't be grabbing it. Unless I'm really in on some baby balling already. Okay, it does slow down that one individual thing. I see that now. Oh, that's neat. It's like shoving it upwards. Oh, that was bad. Ow. Not great. Oh, you can't shoot behind you. That's funny. Huh. After the demo, they got a lot of negative feedback about the term baby balls. And they just stuck to it anyway. Yeah, I do love that. Good. I'm glad they're not cowards. That wasn't smart. We're okay. Interesting. Okay, let's get some baby balls. I see why people were in for this game. This thing's neat. Very much like this. Come on. Something. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna try one more reroll. I just want to see what else you get. So when it, like, comes back down from hitting, that's pretty good, honestly. I'll go with this. Like, we're always gonna get some back hits because of that. We have so much pass-through stuff. Oh. There's got to be more of a boss too after this, right? It doesn't just end here. Nah, there's... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm hearing that thunkin'. Oh, that's clever. Oh, I thought it was going to make us keep going back down the hole. I was about to ask why he's shooting purple dicks at us, and then I realized what they are. Gotcha, they're bones. I see. Easy. Gotcha. The Boneyard Trophy. Thanks, Pro Pokenoob. Good to see you. Speaking of other really cool streamer friends, what you been up to? Did we... Wait, did it not just do a Don't Forget the Joker? Did I miss that? Did that not trigger? Gain 0.05 stats power for each character you've completed the Bone X Yard with. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure if it did the sound. Weird. Sound should be going. The stream assistant forgot the Joker. Can't believe it. Fucked up, man.
Don't forget the Joker.
Oh no, there we go. It was fine. There we go. That definitely worked. Oh god. Sorry, I'm on like a lot of muscle relaxants right now because I threw my neck out really bad somehow. I don't know what I did. You didn't hear the sound? Really? Because I heard it just fine. Weird. Let me take a look. Monitor and output. That should be fine. Huh. Let me just quiet. Turn it up a little bit. I had a mic problem earlier last week doing the recording for the podcast, so I've doing audio stuff again. I think the cat must have bumped it, and it like I had real fuzzy audio. I was just blowing out my microphone. And a poisoned enemy dies. Chance to come back as zombie. Okay. Oh, these are all. Gotcha. Never mind. I thought I was picking which one. Send workers to bounce on the scaffold. Huh. Dang. Okay. Huh. I have a lot of money, so it seems like that's not bad. I don't know. I don't know. This is a weird in-between thing. Alright, we got the itchy finger. Disgraced deputy. Oh, some scattered aim. Shoots twice fast and constantly launches balls if any are available. Can move at full speed while shooting. Sure, why not? Oh, I would have to play Boneyard again. And then this one I would have... Oh, no, I'd still have to do Boneyard. Right, I need another gear. Alright, let's do Boneyard. I can get boned. Okay, so yeah, catching them does let you shoot them faster. Because if you look, when I catch it, like... you immediately fire it out. At least with this character. Maybe it's because of this character's stuff, though? Might be why. It is amazing how much I realize that this is just an actual and good version of the fake mobile games. I love that that's a real thing. They're like, fuck this, I want a real good one of those. I want that to be something that exists. Okay, Baby Ball's dealing more damage seems like pretty good on this character. It's a lot of balls. Yeah, definitely that now. Neat. Wait. Yeah, those games you... Yeah, those games... Yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. Oh my god. Longest title of a game you own. So it's just all the fake mobile ad games, but they're actually those games. Oh my god. Is it good? It's great. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Turns out a lot of them are real boring in your opinion. Sure, sure. Yep, ow. I need to get some extra special balls soon. None of these are super helpful. I'm gonna switch out. Okay, that's pretty cool. I just need another ball to actually be catching. But like another chance to just get a baby ball seems pretty good. Oh, so I should just be firing straight forward and catching this over and over, huh? Like, that's really strong. Fuck aiming properly, just grab the same ball. Keep grabbing the burn ball and firing off baby balls. Ooh, Magnet actually seems pretty good with what we're doing here. Catching things from further away so that this goes off more often, and this goes off more often. Yeah. I think I'm actually good with the magnet. Yeah, there we go. Although I don't get to catch that one. Right, that's kind of a bad... That was kind of a bad thought, actually. Dang. No, our baby balls deal a lot of extra damage, so it's probably okay. Okay, I really need something. The poison and like, so the egg sac, when it tied with the bleed, when it broke off, it gave the baby balls that effect. So poison makes sense, but burn also should probably do that. So I could try and reroll, see what else I can get. I don't know, maybe. I guess I'll do this one. Okay. I wish I could see what our current health was at. That seems like it'd be really useful information right now. Yeah, there we go. I was hoping for this. Yeah, spawn balls from egg sac have the same properties as burn. That's what we wanted. Well, we absolutely annihilate something that's close to us, but I don't love having to let it get close to us. Ow. Oh boy. Oh god, oh god. No! Vampire ball, save me! Okay, okay. I'm not getting a lot of the lifesteal procs like I'd like. Sure. Earthquake, maybe? I'd like to find, like, that brood mother. I'll try Ghost again, sure. I need this thing to die? I need it to die very soon. Ow. chat. It's not dying. Okay, there we go. Whew. Gunsmith. All characters gain +1 bonus dexterity. Alright. Neat. There's a problem. Yeah. Dang. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Huh. Try that in just another second. Warfare. Sure. Can I just move these? I've got to imagine no, right? Oh, no. Okay, shift. There we go. Because I'm going to assume that, like, getting that as a shot would be pretty good. Not bad. There's also a rearrange button. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Dang. Reading's cool. I think I like it. I don't know if the baby ball strat is actually that good. I definitely think that the egg sack ball that we grabbed was a bad idea for what we were doing. I realized afterwards, I'm like, oh right, that just splatters. I can't catch it again. A bit of a problem. Okay, sure. I'll find a vampire ball, right? Probably? Maybe? Probably, definitely, maybe. I should get some of these eventually. Like some kind of thing that goes up and fights for us. I should try one of those. I am not a fan of any of this stuff for what we're trying right now, though. Because yeah, I do think that we go Baby Ball here. I think Baby Ball is not terrible for this character. Go with poison. Like if we go... The status effect power is not amazing on this character, though. I don't know. Strength is really bad. So I kind of feel like... Status effect seems decent. I don't know. Something I can actually just catch again right away, too. Like, that seems strong. What we just did there. That seems real nice. Just walk up and just catch the ball over and over and just status effect, status effect, status effect, get more baby balls, get more baby balls, get more baby balls. That seems really nice. I do like that it adds on the passives, but it blowing up is just no good. This Diamond Hilted Dagger actually seems really good for us, though. More than I think about it. Because we're just shooting things from the front over and over like this. It just looks like us chisel our way directly up. I was hoping to get something else. Okay. Use poison and burn together. I wasn't sure we could do that. Definitely needs some more balls, though. Ugh. I mean, maybe if I combine this with a passive, that's a good idea. I really need that vampire. No, I was trying to grab you! Get back here. Well... I guess we're doing this. do another burn? Okay. Guess that's fine. Ow. I really need that vampire ball a long time ago. Forgetting that bandage early. I was really counting on that, and I never did get it. Sure. The earthquake was definitely what I needed to get, yeah. There we go. Sure, why not? Oh no! I didn't get them in there. Shoot. Well, I fucked that one up. Yeah, the earthquake definitely seemed like the way to go. But we're unlocking some stuff. I'm learning. I'm learning what's working, what's not. Baby balls. I don't know. Not so much. Sheriff Itchy here is... not what I need to be doing. Or I'm doing them wrong. I felt like Bottle Tornado was a good idea. I don't know. Lightning is not a bad idea for some of that AoE. I feel like getting like burn or poison and lightning together is pretty good. Spread it AoE to a bunch of things is not a bad idea. Increase our fire rate. Okay. Interesting. Sure. I'll grab that. He is the fire rate character. More effects that we can stack seems good. Get like more stacks of burn and stuff for doing that. I mean, our aim is already scattered because of this character. We could do the baby ball. I know I said no baby balls, but if it's 1.5 times baby balls, it seems like 1.5 times baby balls for all baby ball effects, which seems like a good payoff for that. I really need that Bottle Tornado too. Bottle Tornado or Bandage or something. Do some real baby balling. Okay. Well, streamer says, hey, this baby ball thing's just not working out. But you know what could work out? This baby ball thing. What if we went baby balls? New strategy dropped. Let's not do baby balls. Let's do baby balls. Oh god, okay. I do need the vampire if we get that, but it's interesting. I feel like Bottled Tornado might be the better one for what we're doing. Almost certainly, probably. I don't know. No, I'm gonna just go for this. Fuck it. To heck with it. Concentrate on catching stuff? Nah. I was hoping to just level up before I got this. That's fine. Oh, I got a kitty in front of me. Hey, buddy. Oh, you just laid down on the mouse pad. What a good boy. Very smart. Thank you. Just hi, right in the way. Well, that's a good kitty. There's not a lot of mouse pad left though. Yeah? Oh, that's very nice. How sweet of you. Ooh. My hand is kind of frozen up again. Hey, don't bite. Okay, listen, you gotta slide off that. If you're gonna snap at me because I'm using my mouse, you're not allowed on there. Okay. Getcha. Okay. Ooh. I got a little dicey. Ooh, haunted house. Okay. hoping for the lightning burn. Good to see you, S. Kennedy, by the way. We really need that vampire one. We'll try and do some rerolls for it soon. This is such a neat idea. Got a little close there. Oh? Oh? Oh, there's passive evolutions. That seems very good for us. Yep. Now we'll bottle tornado. Now we're baby balling. I do need that life gain though. Another burn? Burn Earthquake seems like not a bad idea. As like a fusion. I want some healing, damn it. There is a max of stacks, though, so maybe I don't want to do that. I'm going to try and reroll. Alright, cat's in the way. There we go. I guess I'll bottle tornado. Not super pumped, but what do you do? I'm just going to have to grab that. I was gonna say, where's my lightning burn ball? But then I'm like, oh. It's kind of in a bad spot back there, actually. Like a really bad spot back there. This is not good. Come on. And you're fucking dead. Yup. I got stuck back there and I got super screwed on that. I should have rerolled for that vampire earlier, I guess, too. Interesting. Cars rotate. I don't know, sure. Hey, Hoss, good to see you. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay, that worked okay. Oh, I didn't build that yet. Oh. For some reason, I thought that one came built. This one came built right away, I thought. I didn't have to hit it at all. Oops. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe I turbo built it. Yeah, I don't know. Can you turbo build them? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Damn it. Okay, I will beat this one. I'm mad that I haven't already. I definitely feel like I should have gotten it a couple times. Make some better choices, play a little bit better. Honestly, being in absolute agony for my neck is not helping. I have, like, messed my back up bad. I haven't been this fucked up in a long time. Yeah, I did get a good bounce on the, like, turn that I built that, so it definitely could have been that. Yeah, my issue is existing in a physical body, absolutely. I'm not sure why I'd want the speed. I haven't really seen, like, the best reason for that yet. I don't know. That's true. If I listened to the documentary Stargate SG-1, I'd probably be a lot better off. Okay. I can see the value in that. Because that also means all baby balls that hit that go real wild. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fucked up. I do not need this. I don't really want to reroll. I'd like this, but the fusion's gonna get us a bunch of stuff anyway. So I'd rather just add to it. I'm gonna do one reroll here. Wind plus fire bleed seems okay, actually. I'll do that. It's not like super what I want to do, but it's kind of AoE. I don't really have a way to reroll. I don't want to upgrade. I think this is fine. We'll do this. I'll get a bunch that bounce, and then I have one or two pass-throughs, maybe. Although eventually, if you watch too much of the Stargate SG-1 documentary, you realize that ascending to a higher plane is evil, maybe, I guess? The later seasons of that certainly went places. Not that the early seasons were good either, but they really started having trouble with that one. Because didn't they eventually do that? I had a friend that was really into SG-1. I was moderately interested. It was a thing. It's very cheesy sci-fi, but it was kind of fun for what it is. It knew that it was cheesy sci-fi for the most part, which was okay. It was very self-aware for a lot of it. You enjoyed what you watched of it. Yeah, it was okay. It was not, like, wildly good, but it was fine. I don't want more pass-through. Stop. I guess. I'm gonna reroll. Earthquake's fine. Hopefully we'll find more burn. Alright, we gotta get this. No, one of the Goa'uld cheated his way into ascending with found technology. Oh, okay. Is that what it was? I thought that, like, the ascended people ended up being bad. But it was just like, they got corrupted by one bad guy or something. Gotcha. One that I never watched at all, that I know a few people, like, swear by, is Farscape. I should probably check out Farscape at some point. I really liked when Battlestar Galactica came out, and I really liked Battlestar Galactica, and I was really interested in it, and in a lot of ways it started a lot of, like, the prestige television there is now. And it was, like, better sci-fi than a lot of what was going on. Like, less campy, anyway. But also, I kind of blame it a little bit more and more, where I'm like, man, sometimes being really campy, cheesy sci-fi was what I wanted. It didn't all need to be prestige television. What all do you even mean by prestige TV? I mean, like, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's not a well-defined thing, but, like, it was more mini-series type stuff, yeah. It just got rid of the camp in a lot of it, which was unfortunate. I know I keep falling for it. I know I keep falling for the trick. Yeah, high budget and very serious. Which, like, that was kind of cool, because a lot of shows weren't. They were very campy and stupid for some of it. But then you realize, like, yeah, I like a little camp sometimes. A little camp is okay. Oh, elevated horror is such a stupid term. I mean, prestige TV is too, but I don't know. Like, a lot of the old campy horror is elevated. I think that that's kind of key. Elevated, quote unquote. Like, oh, it has a point. It's not just for camp. It's like, oh, you mean like The Thing? Or like, again, so much of John Carpenter's movies have a lot of stuff going on in them. Like a lot of horror movies, a lot of old camp stuff had a lot of messaging in them. Sometimes it was shit messaging, but a lot of it wasn't. It'll get out of its dark, edgy phase and go back to camping. Hopefully, yeah. Like, honestly, I hope so. It's nice to have a mix is the thing. The problem is that all of them went that direction, right? Like, it was like, wow, this is cool, this is new. It's neat to have something that's new like this, but it was... That didn't mean I wanted all of them to be that. Hey, Larian, I'm winning this run, maybe. I haven't been winning a lot of the runs before this one. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. Have I been ignoring you? 1 second, sorry, I was leaning over because, if you didn't hear me well, because I got a whole lot of various toys. You bringing those? You came in here going, wow, and bringing me mice. Is it food time? Oh, it is. Did you already get fed, though? It's actually past food time, so I'm just kind of curious. Hi. I need to go and check and make sure that he got fed. Because it is a little after when he'd normally get fed. I didn't hear Tanya downstairs doing that. No, 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 no. I know. Don't lay on the mouse, though. You're gonna get really mad when I try and use it in a second. Yeah. Alright, give me, like, 30 seconds. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate the follows, stopping by. It's nice to have been able to do a little bit of a stream for 9 years of partner, even though this is not like anything special. But I have some ideas for, like, very, very soon, I'm gonna just not have any work to do. I'm just gonna be done doing all the video editing, all the photo editing for weddings. I am such a mess right now. I haven't, like, done my hair today or anything. I got out of a bath because I had stayed up all night watching Worlds. I went for, like, a bath and fell asleep in it. I have, like, a pillow for the bath. I'm getting just sidetracked. But very soon, my work's gonna fall off a cliff because I'm gonna be done wedding season. And then I'm gonna be able to do a whole lot more streaming. And we'll be back to, like, doing Cider again. I'm gonna actually put out a schedule this week where we will be doing most of that. I've mostly caught up on a bunch of the really, really pressing stuff. And I should be good to actually be more into streaming again soon. But, in any case, I'll be back right away. Thanks for being here. I'll see you very soon. Go get yourself some water, go to the bathroom, and follow the stream if you like. Really helpful. See you in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Got myself a heating pad for my shoulders and some new muscle relaxants. Hell yeah. Just what we needed. Oh, baby. Oh, I messed myself up bad. I don't know what I did. Probably it was because of, I had to carry on. Yo, not a fish. Good to see you. Goddamn, 24 months. But, oh. So I got Kitty coming back up again. But I had to do a... Ooh, that was a bad idea. I can't snap my fingers anymore. I forgot about that. I had to do a dance show that my wife does this weekend. So yesterday I did like 5 hours of photo shoot. And I had like, I normally don't wear it around my neck, but because my hands are so screwed up for my camera gear, I was wearing it around my neck a little bit more. And that probably threw all this off. Which, speaking of... Oh, buddy. Hi. I should be better about that. I'm gonna try... Normally I don't share too much of my actual photo work because a lot of it is like, it might be Tanya's, it might be mine, I don't really know. It ends up being kind of muddied because when you do like hundreds of photos on a wedding day, it's hard to know which ones are yours. And then also like, you're sharing somebody's like kind of more personal photos, but these are ones that like, people would be happy to share them out for the most part. It's all people that, like, I know. It's a little more, it's not, like, hired in the same way that a wedding is. So I should probably do those. And they're also, like, gonna be all my photos, because she's in the show. So I'll have to show those off. I think that I got some good ones this year. I'm always like, hey, I should show off more of my art, actually. It's one of those weird things where sometimes I'm like, great, I forget, like, I'm a professional artist. That's a weird thing to say. But also, it's totally true. It's funny how you never really feel like that's actually accurate, no matter how long you've been doing it, because I've been doing it for a very long time. No, I don't know that I heated up this magic bag enough. I'll have to go and microwave it a little longer in a minute. I wonder if like AoE and Broodmother works. Maybe. I'm gonna try one reroll though. Yeah, there we go. I need another burn. A burn mother. Please tell me they made a burn mother. There should be. Kinda disappointed if they didn't make a burn mother. Ooh, okay. That's kind of like Burn Mother, but better, maybe? Ooh, neat. We got a lot of burn balls. Should work pretty nice. It's funny, I'm trying to think of, like, my favorite cheesy, sci-fi show. And honestly, it's always, like, Star Trek. Right? Like... Star Trek is super campy. It's great. I love it. Good stuff. Cat, please. There we go. And now, like, they're doing Picard, and it feels, again, like it's very prestige TV again. You're too young for the good Star Treks and have too much self-respect for the bad ones. I was a little young for a lot of them. You can't be that much younger than me, though. You've got to have been around for, next generation stuff a bit. Right? You've got to be. You can't be that old. I refuse to believe it. I don't want you to make me feel bad. Give me sweet lies. Lightning burn could be okay. It says right on the tag, well, it's 14. Fuck, you're right. TNG's final season aired in 93-94. Sure, but it was on air for, like... That's a cop-out, though. You were 4 at the time. I mean, sure, but... Like... then it went into syndication and was on for, like, the next 15 years. Yeah, like, TNG reruns were constant for, I'm sure, all of the 90s. I don't even think pretty much all of the 90s. I'm positive all of the 90s. And the friends that were fans, but it wasn't accessible to you. Huh. Eh, fair enough. I was a little older. Not much, but a little bit. Yeah. Trying to stall long enough to get another level there, but I wasn't going to be able to get it. Okay, so it was Baby Rattle and... Oh god, what was the other one that made Cornucopia? It was Warhorn. Warhorn did it. I'm gonna try to reroll for that? Although, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I guess... That definitely seems like the thing to do. We have to take one of these. So I guess that's where we're going. We've been watching through Trek with a Friend since mid-2018. We're into the new stuff and we're not overly pleased with this. Not overly pleased with being into the new stuff? I'm not sure what you're saying, because you're saying you're into the new stuff, but you're not overly pleased. Like, you're into the new stuff, but the new stuff sucks? Going back to Picard just felt like, I don't know, a weird cop-out or something. It felt like nostalgia bait. The new stuff is rough. Yeah, yeah. Just didn't feel the same somehow. Wait, Discovery is full of gore? Yeah, like, I've seen little bits, and it always felt very... It's not a very descriptive way of putting it, but edgy. Just felt like it was trying to be very real, quote-unquote. More adult. And it was like, yeah, it's not what I come for. So, I guess... Good for me to detect that, bad for Star Trek to be that. I've heard that Lower Decks, yeah, the funny thing is that I constantly hear is that Lower Decks is actually the best Star Trek right now, which is like both really tragic and also kinda cool at the same time. It was full of gore. That's so weird. I can't... Why? Why would you do that? I mean, I already nailed it because they wanted to be more adult and serious. It's... There's something really cynical about, like, it has to be gory and nasty to be real. And it's funny because, like, personally, I'm really down for a lot of gore and stuff. Like, I am not squeamish about that. I'm very much that person that, like, I'll watch some really, really nasty, like, Cronenberg and stuff like that and just love the hell out of it. But it's gotta have a point. And it's gotta match, like, the tone of what you're going for. I don't want that in my Star Trek. That is not what I go to Star Trek for. I'm one of those people that as much as in many ways I did like a lot of Deep Space Nine, I think that it was kind of the beginning of the end that they were right, that, like, no, like, part of it was we don't really show a lot of wars in the future because that's mostly a solved problem. Like, there's still conflict, but they wanted it to be, like, so much of the previous conflicts are solved through diplomacy rather than actual fighting. Right? Like, there's this idea that, like, no, we're more civilized than that. We've gotten past the need for this. Which is awesome. It's so hopeful. I know that there's people that are like, well, that's not realistic, but I don't know, in some ways it can be. better futures can be possible. And besides, it's science fiction. Like, let's just... It's fine. It's not like there wasn't conflict. It was just more muted. Hey, animated, we can use gore for comedy. Yeah, it looked a little Rick and Morty-esque in that way. That, by the way, is not necessarily, I was raised on shock websites, apparently. Oh, God, yeah, no, I absolutely was, yes. Yeah, it looked it has a very Rick and Morty, like, animation style to it, I would say, from what I've seen of it. That being said, I think Rick and Morty is okay. No, I'm gonna go out there. I actually think Rick and Morty's perfectly fine. I have no problems with Rick and Morty. In fact, a lot of it can be really good. There's some really, really good episodes of Rick and Morty. It's ruined by a lot of the fans and stuff for Rick and Morty, and the reputation that it's gotten because of it. But a lot of Rick and Morty's, like, very serviceable. And some of it's actually great. They had, like, a fear hole episode. God, what was the name of that one? It was, like, their season ender for, like, season 7 or something. And it was awesome. It was really, really good. Like, that was a fucking fantastic episode. Yeah, not every show is for every person, that's fine. Absolutely. But, like, Rick and Morty unfortunately gets a bad rap for some fair reasons and some unfair reasons. Its problems are definitely exaggerated by a lot of really bad actors that liked the show, though. Alright, give me one moment. I'm just gonna heat up my, like, neck heating pad here to try and make my shoulders relax a little bit because I'm having some real bad muscle cramps. And I'll be really quick. All right. I'll just run and grab that when the camera goes off. All right. To be fair, you think you only tried the first 4 episodes of it and then decided that was enough? Yeah, I think that the early seasons lean a lot heavier into the whoa, lol, random, which is not as good. Some of it can be, but some of it's like, that's not always the strongest parts of it. Like, I still like a lot of episodes that aren't plot connected in any way. Like, the Fearhole one has no plot at all for anything like meta, overarching kind of stuff. But it's more focused. Like, a lot of the early episodes are just kind of like, it's just random shit constantly. Some of them are pretty bad. I will say, though, you should just watch the Fearhole episode, honestly. I think that episode's just really, really good. Alright. Cozy home, I suppose? Sure. I'll just throw it down and then we'll rearrange things in a minute. There we go. I think I can, like, probably do something in here. This also needs to upgrade again? Oh, dang. Alright, we've got the Repentant. Neat. Yeah, Pickle Rick's not actually a bad episode. One of the worst things about it is that Pickle Rick is a perfectly serviceable episode. It's not like it's not a great episode, I would say, but it's okay. But then, yeah, it really, oof. %5 more damage each time they bounce. Okay. So I can now go to a new level though, right? Oh, I have to upgrade the lift? Okay, yeah, I just had to literally just hit the upgrade button. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm having some fun. It's my first try at it, so we're just barely starting. Good to see you, Plutonium. Yeah, Rick and Morty definitely suffers from anything that's in the show gets beaten to death by some really rabid, weird fans. Yeah, the Szechuan sauce. Yep. Yup. But, like, that's not a Rick and Morty problem. That's a, like, shitty fans problem. That being said, I also don't care enough about Rick and Morty to be like, oh, you should absolutely watch it. It's for everybody. It's fine. It's good. I like it, but it's not my favorite show either. Let's try the Snowy Shores. Sure. Can fandom get you far, far away from it? Yep. No, that's extremely understandable. Okay, I heard my microwave go off with that heating pad, so give me one moment and I'll, fix my shoulders. New muscle relaxant's kicking in. Got my shoulder pad. Good stuff. Yeah, never pay attention to any fandom is a good idea. Maybe. Every once in a while, you find a really cool one. I was really impressed with Battletech Reddit. The big stompy mech people were really fun. Not loving any of these. I haven't tried the Eye of the Beholder thing. Or this. We could do stuff. Screw it. Let's try this. We haven't tried any of the, like, blocker guys. Okay. I was like, does that do what I think it does? And it does. Patch of ice. Huh. Fun thing you had was the Amphibia fandom. I've never heard of Amphibia. Kids showing the end of this philosophical ship of Theseus sort of thing. So it was like baby's first philosophy. I really liked The Good Place as a total aside. It was neat. It was one of those things where it was like kind of annoying that they had to go through things like the trolley problem again at one point. It was a fun episode, but also like it felt memed to death already a little bit, but so much of it is neat to just hear actual philosophy used as jokes, and generally pretty decent ones. Yeah, screw it, I'll try. I don't know how I feel about the egg sack. I'm not sure I've found a good build for that yet. Not that we've seen a lot of builds yet. Oh, I see. Okay, they're shielded by ice from the front. Interesting. Oof. Not the luckiest on that one. Oh, that wasn't very good. I only know of the one passive evolution of Warhorn and that Baby Rattle. I kind of want to do that again. That is some fat stacks of the boys. Come on, there we go. Ooh. Getting close. Yep, ow. Maybe with a vampire. See if we can get a bandage and the Baby Rattle and go off on some baby balls. There's gotta be, like, some kind of cool combos with, like, summoning up stuff from the bottom. That was good. A little bit better than a lot of the stuff we've been dealing with. I definitely need some kind of AoE right now. So it could be lightning. I could just get more baby balls. I'll go for the lightning. See what we can do with that. Speaking of bad, I have not dealt enough damage to this front boy. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Could be good. Sure. Boy. Oh boy. No. These both look interesting. Give me my vampire sack. Mosquito swarm. Neat. Yep. Dang. Oh, I thought that killed me. Oh, fuck. I honestly stopped playing for half a second because I thought that had already gotten me. I was gonna have trouble anyway. Not a bad first attempt at looking at that. Really need some bitter boulders. This? Question mark? Okay. The cohabitants. Gotcha. Oh, I found something weird about that. Okay. American Gothic? Like that painting, right? The very famous... this one. Right? So... the thing that killed me with it, that I didn't realize for a really long time, is that, there's a really good chance that that's not a husband and wife. That it's actually supposed to be a dad and daughter. The actual models had a really big age gap. So there's a lot of thought that it was actually like a spinster daughter and not husband-wife. Which is... that blew me away. I had no idea. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that being pretty good. Alright, I guess we should boneyard just to finish them off, huh? Oh, neat. Okay. I see. So here's the baby ball strat. You ever balled a baby? Now's the time to do it. Get the slingshot. This doesn't seem like egg sack time, actually. And maybe it is. Broodmother egg sack is probably a combo, isn't it? Probably. It would make sense for it to be. I don't actually want to answer to that one. I should have done that. I've got to think those fuse together into something special. Why do I have both Popa and Nana? Because it's a character class. It doubles the number of balls that you get, half their damage. So just new character class. And I'm not... okay. That'll help a lot. Okay. Dot there. Sure. I'd rather get something new, but... can't just spend all of our money on rerolls. I actually don't think I have enough anyway. We're in a lot of trouble! Shit. Yep. I knew I was gonna be in trouble there. I don't want to retry, because honestly, I just need to harvest over and over. Yeah. Does not seem like you throw a new one till then. Alright, we'll just do the whatever is the upgrade class here for a little while. Try this one. Back to our base class. I wish I had done the egg sac brood mother on that last run. I should have done those. I should have grabbed both. I might get it now, I guess. Sure. It does seem pretty strong. It's just not like... I don't know that I want it as the only baby ball strat. I don't have to just baby ball it just because of this, though. didn't see those blue gems on the blue field there for a minute. God damn it. Well, okay, but what if Baby Ball? But also, listen, I know we shouldn't just Baby Ball, but what if Baby Ball? You ever thought of that, chat? You ever thought of Baby Ball? I'm a baby and I'm ballin'. Okay, well, we know that that actually synergizes. I definitely need to find some more of those. The Baby Bowl. You know that if they could play football with infants, it would have been done in the US already, right? Like, that's definitely... Somebody would have thought of that. Somebody wanted it bad at some point. Yeah, government shut down. Everything's legal now, so, you know. But those babies play football. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It's gotta be. Alright, I'm just gonna have to grab that. Listen, sometimes you have to laugh so you don't cry, okay? I am very sorry to all of my American friends that are stuck with this. I haven't seen any confirmation on that media, but we'll see. I would fucking hope not. God, I hope not. It's sure a night. Yeah, that feels like every night at this point, right? I mean, yeah. Ooh, neat. That's pretty cool. One of the few possible good things about that is that maybe that means that, like, honestly, I'm kind of in favor of them reopening things if they can get they'd be like, okay, well, you have to seat the Democrat then, and then let's release the Epstein files. If they can do that, that seems like not a bad... That seems like the way to actually do it. If things are going to open back up again, they better actually get a thing. But my guess is they got nothing, because... Well, we know. I've got to think that this has got to work with some lifesteal somewhere, right? Like, if we get a vampire leech, there's got to be a thing there. And I want to try Forever Flowing Goblet and leech. I feel like there's got to be a thing. There's got to be some balls. Hey, Zombub. Joke over. It's the word. I have heard that. Oh, damn, I didn't catch it. I should focus on this side a little bit. Hmm. So what? That was. Oh right, Brood Mother and Bleed made Leech. That's what that was. Right. Okay. Which actually makes our baby bottle stuff a lot worse. I'm not in love with any of these. Yeah, I guess. But I need both. I think I gotta go for that first. Yeah, that's real bad. Oh shit. It doesn't do anything special. I'm super fucked. Looking at like the upgrades for a lot of these, how that works. Okay, not bad. Very good, actually. Got everything. Nice! Now I get to try this one. I really wanted to try this. Because this feels like a different strategy. It's whenever it hits the back, it just immediately goes back to us, but if bouncing it off the walls gives more damage, which seems wildly good. Not really what I'm looking for on any of these. I guess we could just go for another freeze, but... I don't love any of the other options, so I'm just gonna do this for now. Okay. Like, we always know that we're gonna get into the back a lot because of the way this character works. Kind of like the pressure valve idea a lot, though, too. Like, that just seems like good AoE. At least for early on. Interesting. Certainly hitting things on the side to deal more damage seems like a really good idea with this character. I was kind of hoping for, like, the rubber band this time. Because now getting more bounces makes more, like, speed makes more sense because of that. I suppose we can try this, though, and see. I don't have to reroll just yet. See if we can get another level before I grab that. Probably not, but maybe. Fast. I gotta grab it. I don't want to miss it. Definitely seems best to use it when you have a possible fusion. I haven't done any of the lasers. I don't think that this is what I want to do. It's not the worst. Far from it. I just think that I can do better. Yeah, like that, though. That seems interesting. For this character in particular. Oh, interesting. I wish I knew what synergies there were. I mean, I just have to try and grab things. I feel like this doesn't synergize with a lot of these, so it's probably not going to combine, but maybe? So bizarre. You got new computers for the 3 kids. Damn. Did nothing but unplug and put them in the kitchen. One kid asked if you could pull their screenshots of Minecraft skins. Pulled the computer out, plugged it in, and it won't boot. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, Haas. I'm a bit of a computer person, but not that much. And I mean, doing... Not that you actually want me to do, long-distance tech support. A thing that I've done before, but it's a nightmare. I've done that as a job, and it's always the worst. US perplexed inventing. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do it. This is a weird build. I want another ball. I guess. Sponge is a person to actually ask for potential steps. We have some very good computer people in my chat, so that's somebody that you actually want to talk to. Oh man, wedging that in there is really good. I kind of feel like I should be trying the laser actually. Check out what it does. If it does what I think, it's not very good for what I want to do, but maybe I don't know. I want to see. I should take a look. Shouldn't be just dismissing it the way that I have been. What do we get? Broodmother freeze. Sure. Not amazing. Oh boy, I could have done things a little bit better here. Might be in some trouble. Maybe. Maybe slightly. I have a better idea of what to do here. Gotta learn. You need to find more synergies and stuff. Ice Broodmother does not seem like a thing to have, which I kind of knew. That seems like a good idea. Left and right ones? Honestly, that's gotta be a combo, right? I feel like that's got a combo. There's been some weird ones that I really assumed would be a combo that weren't, but that's gotta be. I am very tempted by Ethereal Cloak, actually, for this build. Just bounce it back and forth. Then it hits backfield and just immediately whoop, right down to us. I'm gonna do it. It's not gonna get like all the bonus stuff from bounces, but I think that it's actually a decent way to do this. Like we're just gonna like everything ricochets like this though. I never fire forward at this point. That should be the trick with this. That seems to be going okay. Kind of deleting shit. Sure. We already get past through enemies, that's not super useful. Fine. Still passes through enemies. Not what I'm hoping for. Let's go with this. Please let this fusion. Nope. Damn. I was hoping that those would actually synergize as passives. I don't understand which passives synergize. It's weird. Definitely thought left and right crits would have been a thing. That made sense to me. Passing through things and then giving, like, stacks of something seems like a good idea, so burn's probably nice. Burn, poison, that kind of stuff. I'll do that. This feels very suboptimal for what this character can do, but... that's alright, it'll work. Alright, got another upgrade. I think that means we only have like 2 left to get. Ew. Sure. Yeah, fire and ice, okay. There we go. Need something other than this. Ugh. Fine. Oh, shit. Didn't want to grab it right there. I guess we'll take our 2 levels and be happy about it. Something a little more powerful than that would have been nice. Whoops. Although... Sure. Alright, bleed works for adding some stacks to things too, so that's fine. This game is very addicting. It's just very easy to keep going. I understand why people have been so into this. There's been some really cool, like, indie roguelikes released recently that feel a bit different than Things Again, which is cool. This and Megabonk. Megabonk is super rad. I had a lot of fun with Megabonk. I kind of Megabonked myself out a little bit, because I've kind of unlocked almost everything. No, not what I want. Kind of funny. Ugh. I guess I could do that. Let's try it. Not really the one I was looking for, but why not? Come on, give me a level so I can go down and get it. Ooh, got it just in time. Okay, the laser seems like it's really good for this. The blood-iron fusion seems like a thing, yeah. Definitely. The lasers seem really good on this character. Specifically the vertical ones in a lot of ways. I don't know, it seems like there's a lot of stuff we could do with the laser. This run's going a little bit better. Just slightly. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get enough for a level, so let's just do this. Yep. Not amazing, but it was that or just lose it. I wish there were any numbers for your health. I guess, sure, I don't know. I might as well just grab something at this point. I thought the left and right thing didn't combo. No, going to see your total health on the pause menu is not at all what I'm looking for. Yeah, absolutely not the thought process there. Thank you, I appreciate it, but yeah. I know that you're also saying, like, yeah, it doesn't work, and I'm like, yeah, that's not what I was hoping for. You can really tell this is Baby's first shmup boss. The pattern on this boy is very easy. Man, I really wish that we could get one more fuser so that I could see if iron fuses properly with some of the things that I wanted. I don't think we're going to get it, though. technically a Toho. Anything's a Toho if you think about it. And you're very stupid. If you're stupid enough, you can make anything a Toho. And I'm pretty stupid. Oh, was Toho 1 actually an Arkanoid? That's funny. Sure? I don't know. Okay, now how am I doing this? Something like this, maybe? And bounce this way and, I don't know, do some shit there. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, not bad. Didn't get everything, but got some stuff. Me got smarter. Even really tempted to suggest Toho 1 for Dawsider. I will be getting back to Dawsider next week, by the way. I'm really sorry that we haven't done as many DOS games recently. I really want to do a bunch more. I've been missing them. Getting close to that expand range. 2 blueprints. Dang. Still missing 2. Oh! Oh! Huh. Gotcha. I didn't see the fast thing. I'll put up an actual... God, what am I doing? This is not the same character as last time. I don't need to just shoot sideways only. I will be putting up a schedule, like, early tomorrow. Or even just late tonight. I'll put it up in the Discord, and we'll have a real schedule again. Like a real streamer. Like I stream most days of the week, like I was doing for years and years and years. And kind of stopped for the last month and a half. Just been too busy. Okay, Cloak does seem okay for a lot of this, especially with all these enemies having like blocks in various directions. I think I like that. And like with pass-through stuff, I think poison's also good. Like, let's just add stacks of things. I wish we got more burn, or bleed rather, but... Any stacks seem like good stacks. Shit, didn't catch it. I do want to try that iron. I feel like iron bleed is definitely a thing. I don't know that it's what I want with this though. Maybe. I mean, passing through things is pretty good, I think. Wow, 1 level? How lucky. Ugh. Unfortunate. Well, Baby Rattle would have been good, as it turns out. Warhorn Baby. Did not mean to grab that fast, but that's okay. Ooh. Lucky there. Not getting hit by that. It's so easy to miss experience on this level. The blue on the blue just feels like it disappears to me. So we get poison and bleed. Let's go for the combo thing now. I guess so. Virus or something? Looks very virus-y. Yep. Neat. I now no longer have the iron bleed thing, but I did find a different synergy. I'm okay with that. As long as I'm discovering some kind of synergy. Because I feel like figuring those out is going to be super key to actually getting better at this game. Iron seems like it wants to be put in fire. That also would probably work. Okay, we're wrecking the back line and not hitting this front thing, which is certainly a problem. Okay, Hatchet with this seems unbelievably cool. They deal so much damage once they hit the back. Oh god, though. Yo. This thing's gonna wreck me though. Like, I'm fucked on this front. Yeah. A really cool idea, but I needed to have something to deal with the front stuff. Mm-hmm. Cloak plus hatchet definitely seems like a thing to do, though. I could leech it up. Yeah, I don't think we want the ghost. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna get all that. Well, we'll have a fusion for the next one. Okay, Egg Sac plus Broodmother I was really interested in. I feel like that's gotta do a thing. I'm gonna just see if I can get a synergy there. I know we were looking at the leech, but... Ah, fuck. Fine. I hate this, that I'm gonna have to do that, but... I want to see if that synergizes. Which is too bad, because it's worse for this run, but... Gotta do that discovery. Could be okay. Some AoE stuff isn't a bad idea. I don't mind re-rolling either, though. I'm gonna Ball Tornado because the Leech really wants us to have more balls. I don't know what the Egg Sac does, but it seems like this should synergize somewhere for that somehow. Right? Okay, yeah, it does. I need to know. Yeah, there we go. Now I need another Brood Mom. Get some leeches. I will put up with that. Oh. Not really what I'm looking for. That could be okay. Try to reroll here. Dang. Interesting. I'm guessing by assigning them, that does mean that I'm not, like, bouncing them in like normal. Bumped into that by accident. Not what I was hoping for. I don't know if that synergizes with anything else that we have, but I could try. Bloody eggs? I'd hope not, maybe. I'm gonna just go with this. For now. Dang. Not really what I was hoping for on any of those. I wanted to get a leech for that. This'll work, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I need some, I could use some healing here. Got that bandage, and I ain't doing no healing. Oh boy. Oh, it's not going amazing. Seems bad. It's not great. Ugh. Great. Not what I was hoping for. At all. My random move speed stuff is gonna murder me right now more than anything. Like that. And we're dead. Super annihilated. Yeah. Sure? The bosses have a lot of health, yeah. I'm sure the combos that you can get, I'm sure trivialize them. Especially, like, there's a lot of meta progress, it looks like, here. I need a forest, actually. Oh well. I don't know, something like that? And I can, like... Sure. Interesting. All right. My wife was gonna come in here and vacuum the room, which is really awesome and very necessary. So I'm gonna take a very quick break. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for being here for 9 years of partner. Things have changed a little bit on the channel in that time, but it's been a blast the whole time. All right, give me a moment. I'll get some stuff cleaned up and out of the way, and I'll be right back. Sorry about the longer break there. Took me a little bit longer than I meant to. But we're back, we're good to go. Let's do another round. I'm gonna play until I have to go to bed. I haven't had much time to do this for a while, so let's enjoy ourselves. What does the embedded do? Balls always pierce until they hit a wall. So not necessarily the back, but just the wall. Honestly, that means you just kind of want to fire it straight forward constantly. I'm gonna do Snowy Shores. I want to try and get these gears and get new levels. This feels like just shoot straight back is a good idea. Wait, they always pierce until they hit a wall. So it does not count the back as a wall. Gotcha. So you kind of want to... Interesting. Okay, this is more thinky geometry than I was thinking. But also makes sense. I get why they would do that. It still seems strong. I like the idea. When a poisoned enemy dies, chance for them to come back as a zombie. Yeah, why not, right? I need some extra balls. Need them bad. Ugh. Okay, not really looking for these, but sure, I'll take that. Oh, that's very true, Zombub, yeah. Truest thing about our IT is if you have somebody who you're trying to show the problem over your shoulder, it'll just start working again immediately. That's not just IT, though. Bring your car into a mechanic. Ooh, that's a good one. Every problem is replicatable until you actually show somebody who knows what they're doing and can fix it. There's gotta be something better. Ooh, okay. That's neat. Sure. Let's see if we can get those stone effigies then, too. Really need another ball. Not looking for that. Yeah. lightning's okay, I suppose. Egg sack with ball probably does okay. Or with poison. Try one more. Okay, that makes the virus thing, so that seems okay. Although, I wonder if disease counts as poison. Maybe it wouldn't. That might not work. That'd be really stupid if it doesn't in a way, but I'm kind of curious. I need to see now. I guess. Maybe I go for Leech then. I guess I could have just gotten a virus. Just upgraded the bleed. Probably what I should have done. Well, Rick in the back line. We've seen this one before, unfortunately. Ugh. Okay, I guess. I don't know. I ran into this exact problem earlier, and it was not good for me, ultimately. I need to actually kill this boss, not just deal damage to the back. Oops. Alright, got everything. Something. Good luck, media. Hopefully your day goes well. Okay. I see. I need to be upgrading some of those. Interesting. 5% each time they bounce. Okay. 5% for each bounce. Gotta remember that. I want to set that up. I'm still sad that the left and right dagger didn't form something. I felt like that should have done the thing. Okay, vertical laser seems like exactly what I want on this one. Because then just bounce it sideways and keep on hitting things in a row. That seems ridiculously good. Not super excited about any of those. I'm hoping horizontal and vertical lasers synergize into a thing. Gotta think they do. That was a bad shot. I don't know how I feel about this Radiant Feather. Not amazing. Earthquake and ice might be a thing. You can try. I don't think I'm gonna get enough experience. Nope. I better grab this. Oh boy. 1 level. Womp womp. Oof. I got a whole extra level. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna be able to do it again. No, that one I got the max. Vampire laser! We could! That might be a thing. Probably not. Frozen vampire, we could go bleeding lasers or earthquake or something. I don't know. Definitely don't want that. The bleed earthquake synergy is okay. Like, even just AoE hitting it seems okay. It's my thought, too. Vampire does a similar thing, I guess. Having some kind of healing seems like it's pretty good. But also, if I just kill everything, I don't need to heal that much. Oh, kitty. Oh, fuck. Well. Oh, interesting. Those are both intriguing. Go for frozen lasers. I did not expect that. Freeze ray. Okay, that makes sense. Magic Staff does seem good with what we're doing. Hey, Coda, good to see you. How have you been? Probably looking to pay attention to game rather than looking over a chat. Shooting in the corner that just can't do anything. Well, I'm actually dealing damage to this boss this time. Oh, wow, yeah. Huge difference. Oh, simple block breaker 6 hours later. Yeah. Mega Bonk was like that, too. Freeze was very, very good. Yeah, Freeze Ray was awesome. Incredibly strong. That seems like it's just so good with the Freeze Ray. I'm gonna have to try. Endurance scaling to D. Okay. Huh. Getting scaling increases is weird. Didn't expect that. Well. That wasn't the one I wanted to grab for sure. Oh well. Come on, get me my other level. Oh, I got it in time. Okay. Whew. Oh. Well, it still does work. It just doesn't synergize. Trying to find the synergies. The good shit. Got any of them there synergies game? Does seem like laser was the way to go. I had been saying that vertical laser would be very, very good here, so I'm glad I was right, I guess. Laser Mom. Grab this. Yeah, AoE status always just seems pretty good. Yep. I agree. And there's a reason why I built it together. I just was, you know, thinking maybe. Okay, I kind of thought the double, like, horizontal and vertical laser might have a thing together, so let's try. This is my first time playing the game, so I'm very much in the learning stages. Yeah. Like, I just have to get it. Sucks. It means that I don't have a chance for the fusion, but that's okay. This is definitely one of our better runs on this level so far. Getting some shit done. I do have the AoE bonus thing. Yep. Yeah. No, I've got some combos. Sure, this is just fine, I guess. Right. Looks good. I feel like increased fire rate can't be terrible. I don't know, sure. See if that fuses with anything. Okay, I was right that those would fuse. Should have fused first rather than getting level first that time. Because then I could have leveled the holy laser and maybe gotten just a different ball instead of having to pick up turret, which I don't think we want turret. We really didn't want turret. Lightning laser? Yeah, maybe? Probably not. Probably not when it's already holy, anyway. Okay. Yeah. None of those combine. Considering we have Frozen Spike, I'm gonna go for that. More freeze effect seems pretty nice. Damn, I'm just gonna have to get it now. Oh, interesting. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that was nice. That seems pretty good for me. Freezing evolutions is the real juice. Yeah, I can see that. Using the evolutions seems pretty good. It is very funny that I'm just doing the freeze build on the freeze level. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Haven't had a vacuum yet. I'm a little worried this becomes a bit of the Peggle problem of like, well yeah, now I just want lasers on every character. Like, do I just want, are there like a couple balls that are absolute trash that I just should never have? Probably. Yeah, the old one true build problem. It seems like there's a lot of options for builds, so I'm hoping not. Peggle's like, or Peggle. Peglin's the worst that I've ever seen for that, I think. Oop, right, ow. Well, those do come back. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Hi. Did you just lay right across the mouse? That's so nice of you. Okay. I do not love my health situation. Took a lot of damage from those. I wasn't even looking at that, and I was like, oh no, not another round of that. Didn't even notice. Neat. Okay, here's more of the effigies finally. That makes a little more sense. Yeah, well, fuck you. Okay. Let's figure this out. We need schoolhouse and villas built. I don't know, that might be okay. I can't move them both at the same time? Weird. Huh. If I can like shoot up into there and I don't know. Something. Oh, I can't move any further? Son of a bitch. I wish that it wasn't popping up. Okay, let's aim down here then. Okay. Alright. Got something. A thing happened. Kind of, I guess. Okay, one more, right? We need one more. What if one more? I know it's probably late, and I should probably check what time it is and do that. But one more. What if it wouldn't hurt? What's gonna happen? I do still need to actually get a lot of work done tomorrow so that I can start a regular stream. I need to have my regular stream schedule back. I've really, really missed streaming. It's been a long time since I've had this much time away from the stream. But this wedding season was extra brutal. We did a lot more work than usual. Ultimately good in a way. Having more work is better. But it's one of those things too where it's like, it's hard for us to justify upping our prices when everything's going up, so we're kind of stuck just taking more work to earn the same amount of money. Or like to cover the increased cost of living, I should say. You're working on a Lego Eye of Sauron. You got about 2 hours into it, and based on your rate, you got about 18 hours more. Oh my god. That's a bit. I'm gonna do a Ghost of Burning here. Possible. The Burning Ball of Iron really feels like something, although it doesn't feel like anything with this character, probably. What if Ghost Mom? Okay. It's fine, let's get a vampire thing. That'll definitely happen. It always works out when I do that. It's not the worst. Try though. Okay, well that does give us magma, I suppose. I'd rather try and find new stuff though. So I guess that it's that? Perfect. What a good idea. Cat. Alright, just move that out of my way. That'll be great for me. Let's get the payoff, which I don't have the engine for yet. Let's just level that a little bit. Can't see a problem. I mean, the Frostburn's pretty good. That was pretty good, but again, I'd like to just try and find new things, if at all possible. Yo, Juker! Good to see you! How you doing? I have gotten into ball pits. Right, it is my anniversary for stream. I keep forgetting that. I didn't get to plan anything. For those that don't know, I'm a wedding photographer. I'm in the middle of wedding season, so it's a little bit rough that way. And then also I'm dealing with some real bad hand injuries. So I've been slowly getting back into things. Hopefully you're all having a good night. Enjoying yourselves. I tend to do a lot of roguelikes and also old retro DOS stuff. Yo, and Teddy also! God damn it, I was just doing my intro stuff. Thank you so much. Were you both playing Peak tonight? Was tonight Peak? I couldn't remember if that was it. It was not coordinated. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much, Teddy. Yeah. Coordinated. Everyone should follow both of those very, very cool people. And I guess I'll do my thing again a little bit. In that, hi, Emilian. I haven't been streaming as much recently, but I'm gonna be back to streaming on a very regular schedule again, like 5-6 times a week, like I normally do. I'm just hitting the tail end of wedding season as a wedding photographer, and I've had a really bad head injury, so I'm slowly getting better. Hopefully. Getting back into things. So we're going to be doing some DOS gaming next week. I do a game show called... A game show? Just a show called DOSider, where I've been ranking every DOS game. It's easy and simple. Just rank them all. What would that take me based on, like, my current rate? Like, 18 years like we calculated? That's not that bad, right? There's only 8,000 of them. So we've been ranking DOS games for fun. And I do a lot of roguelikes and things like that. I do have a show for that also, where I do Rogues Day. We haven't been able to do one quite so recently, but I do it like this, where we can do, like, main things and side things that you can bet on as fun predictions. Stuff like that. And every roguelike that we play is voted by the chat. Everyone was talking about this one, so I thought I should probably check it out. Okay, Ghost Burn is not a synergy. Gotcha. So this is just me on my own time deciding, I'll just do this. What are you up to tonight, Juku, Teddy? What are you all doing? I know they've both been doing Peak together. With a really cool group of people. Played some OK Horror games. Oh, are you still doing the spooky jams? Nice. I've been watching a lot of that. I just thought that you might be finished now. And 2D horror games for you also? Hell yeah. Everyone's got horror month just continually going. It really wants us to brood, Mom. I mean... I do have Get Extra Baby Balls, which... It's very nice they didn't change that from their demo, apparently. I already have this as the passive for this character. Stop giving it to me. We're gonna get our ass kicked by this boy. Not what I was hoping for. Or super dead. You can dream that you're doing horror. I mean, most horror games are pretty shit. Just ask Teddy. Although Teddy said they were okay, so I don't know. I was doing a thing on itch.io games for a while. I need to get back into that. And there's some really neat ones, and there's a lot of really not neat ones. some real unbelievable garbage out there. Or maybe very believable garbage, but it's boy. Oof. Hey, Death Incarnate! Good to see you. It's going pretty good. I'm finally back to streaming. My hand is maybe getting better? Maybe? After the steroid injections. I've had a really bad hand injury for a while, so that's good. Yeah, the biggest standout so far has been Shroom and Gloom. I agree. Shroom and Gloom is supposed... I did not mean to grab that. Shroom and Gloom is... It got a publisher based on the strength of everyone loving their itch, like, alpha, demo, whatever. I don't know that I've done Wind and Fire. I could do that. They got Devolver to publish them now? Is that what it was? Okay. But yeah, and they've put out a bunch of updates. I really want to check it out, because I actually followed them a lot. It was really cool. Is this an ad? If it was, I would have to put hashtag ad. Because I am a Twitch partner, and have been for a very long time. I don't want to run afoul of a bunch of laws for that and stuff. You should be doing that. But no, it is not. I had a hand injury, and then I bravely decided to injure my other hand. Yes, correct. Yeah, it's been pretty bad for a while. Not been great. So that's weird. I've only ever seen people playing this just because they like it. Also, I mean, I guess that we just got a whole bunch of raiders, so I probably have more people than I'm used to, but I'm like, Twitch hasn't paid me for ads for a while. There was a long time where I was making a lot of money on bounties. I haven't gotten a bounty in like 3 years. I ain't getting ads. I'd love to say, hey, you can like, don't trust everybody, but also, like, stick around and find out if you think that you trust my opinion on things, and whether or not I'm gonna, like, lie to you about that kind of stuff, or give you my honest opinion, even if it were a sponsored kind of post. But, yeah, I'm just not gonna get any of those. Like, I'd love to pretend, like, hey, you know, judge the source a little bit, think about it, don't take them at face value, but get to know me. Hopefully people can kind of vouch that I wouldn't do that, but also, I'm not getting paid anyway. Did Surge get paid to stream it? That would make sense. I might actually just have an email, because I'm a partner, I still get a lot of emails for free games. The problem is I get so many emails for free games that, and most of them are not good. I very much just don't read any of them anymore. Also, a lot of them, I have the problem of the very funny, like, I had somebody email me and go like, hey, can you do this game where we want to, like, give you a free key? And I looked at the game and thought, yeah, okay, I might do that. And I was a little bit late, so I sent them back. I'm like, sorry, this took me a couple days, but, no, I would love to do this. I definitely should check it out. Can you give me a key? And then they never said anything. And but then like a week later, they sent me another automated message that was like, we're putting out our update. And I'm like, well, that'd be cool if you'd actually give me the key that you said that you would, but okay, whatever. They probably looked at my stuff and went, wait a minute, you used to pull 1,000 viewers, but it's been a while, huh? Did Boyk send me an email about his game? He didn't, actually. I just saw Boyk's playing his game, and so did it. Alright, I should just grab something here. Should probably figure that out. I think that I like the idea of Leech for this character and getting a whole bunch of the baby balls. That seems like a really good combo for this. Yeah, Gilder and Doc have both been playing the hell out of this, and that's why I started playing it. And also, just a lot of people were mentioning it in our Discord. Ooh, okay. That seems real strong. Yeah, I've been watching like lots of Gilder and Doc and stuff talk about this game, and tons of people in the Discord mentioning it. This and Megabonk. And I was like, okay, I should probably look into those just to see what the hell's going on with them. Megabonk was not disappointing, and nor is this. They're both really cool. I've been really enjoying them. Like, we just started this one tonight, but... excuse me. But it is rad as hell. Seems like it's got really good build variety for this kind of game, which is exactly what you want. Not super excited about any of these, though. I've got to think like Dark Vampire probably combos somehow. This thing seems so bad. Seems so bad. Oops. I'm gonna grab that quickly, but... we'll manage. Okay. Broodmother with bleed would be really good for what we're doing, I think. Get the leech. I guess we just level this because then we can get the combo. Fine. If we can find Bandage, now's the time to actually have it. I keep on getting it without Vampire. Now I've finally gotten it, and I can't seem to find the other half of it. Just one of those. Dang. I'm hoping we'd be able to get enough damage there. I do really like that combo. It would make sense to have. Could just reroll. I think this is pretty good though. I'm gonna go for it. Especially with our Cornucopia upgrade. That was pretty damn lucky. might actually have this one. Possible. Seems very reasonable for us to actually have this one go all the way. We have been getting a lot more unlocks, which really does help. Oh? Oh? Damn it. I think I want this. Because if we get extra baby balls, we've got, like, the one that's multiplying that by so much. That's so good. But knowing what this is feels interesting and important. I don't know, I want to see. Mosquito King. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, that's interesting. We don't have healing anymore, though, right? Because that wasn't doing any healing now. So I guess bandage... Oh no, it did steal health, I think? Oh god. How does this work? They steal 1 health. Okay. Now we're cooking. No, it's not as reliable of healing, but it still works at all, which is kind of all I need. Because if it starts comboing off... And, like, I've got space for more stuff. Like, it's also spawning a lot of mosquitoes. Like, would bandage thorns be a thing? I didn't think so. I'm trying to think of, like, what passive upgrades could work. Like, I just don't like that otherwise. I don't know, that doesn't seem like it would be a thing. Kinda fucked up there, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. The Egg Sac plus Inferno is probably actually insane. I'm gonna do this though. Hey, Digital! Good to see you. It's been a while. Hopefully you're having a good night. We're checking out a lot of baby balls, but it's not like chewing things through quite as much as we'd like. I need some, like, a leech would be amazing, because then it's for every time it gets hit, it does the burn, or the bleed damage or whatever. It seems so good. Need to get there, though. None of that's doing it. want Brood Mother is what I want. I could bottle Tornado, I suppose. There's a way to get even more babies. Oh, fuck. Ice slid me. Inferno mosquitoes? Let's just do it. It might be really wild. Because does that just spawn like mosquitoes that have Inferno on them? I think so. Yeah, just the Mosquito King's doing it. Does free up a space, though. I think it was our best option. There we go. Like, Brood Mother and Bleed are some of the big ones that we want. Okay. It's fine. Probably wanted to save that. I don't think that I really could have, though. It was so close to the bottom. I wasn't going to be able to get, like, another level or two before it was done. Yeah. It just seems like such a bad idea when we have all the baby balls and stuff. Like, that just feels like it's gonna knock us so far around. Can't imagine that's a good idea. That will let us go for another fusion. Make sure I killed that one. I think that we've got a winning build. Not getting any fusion right now, which is unfortunate. Also, that's really could be for the final boss, but now we're not going to get a whole lot of experience gems, so I don't think that's what we really want to be doing. I guess this? An increased chance for crits is probably good. Okay. I guess I could reroll, but God, what a great song. Let's do this. Glad that we have the speedy character this time, as I walk into it anyways. Why did I forget there was still one more? Good question, Mega Man. Here's a little bit more lifesteal here now. The mosquitoes are, as we said, not really good at being consistent for that. We get to things like Final Boss. Not bad, though. Oh boy, a single family home. Sure. Oh, I did get enough to upgrade this? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, right. I beat it with another one. Liminal Desert. Okay. Cool. What do we have in Farm? I don't know how I feel about, like, the meta progress here. I guess it's neat, but also it feels neat and unnecessary. God, please. Right. And there. Okay. Sure, something like that. I need this to get built. Bounce around, I guess? Sure. Dang. Didn't build any of the two things that I needed here. Unfortunate. We got the lumberyard at least. I need that single family home too. Bit. Probably make another forest, I suppose. I'm kind of desperate for those. And there's so many upgrades to do. This game is going to have a lot of grind, huh? Hey, TJAPS, good to see you. Thank you for the congratulations. Like that. Next time, just bounce it in there. Okay. Alright, that being said, I would very much love to do another run, because this game is neat. This game's super cool. I want to see this next level, but I haven't checked the time, and oh my god, yeah, it is 12:42, so, I feel like that's a good 5-hour stream that we had, and I will put up the schedule for next week tomorrow in the Discord. Discord's free for everybody, so you can always just stop in for that. And we'll be doing some DOS Cider early next week. I'm almost caught up on wedding edits for my wedding photography stuff. So we're getting really, really close to the end of the season for that. And then I'll just be doing a whole bunch of special stuff because I'll be able to stream a fuck ton. So we'll do some rad things. All right, I'm gonna head out. Hope you all have a good night. Thanks again to Teddy. Thanks again to Juker. Thanks again to, I feel like we had somebody else even raid. We had so many raiders. Emrys, of course. Emrys Rhymes at the best. And let me host you to somebody else. Pass that level on. Thanks again for being here. I don't know anybody playing Ball Pit right now, it seems. But let's see if there's anybody cool that I haven't met yet. I feel like remembering hearing of Rudism somehow, knowing who Rudism is. And that they were cool. Let's go and host over there, why not? Oh, thanks for sticking around. Sorry, I'm getting like real tired. It's starting to be a low energy stream. Right, yes! Yeah, Rudism does the wild controllers. Rudism is playing this. So go check out Rudism. No, you had it right the first time, Ghidorah. And have a wonderful night. I don't know Rudism, so it'll be a cool raid just to say hi first time. Good night, everybody.